All right, where's the one?
I sent you a link.
Oh,
Okay. Hi, everyone. Sorry, I got my mouth full. Okay. I'm making some Christmas cookies for our Christmas exchange tomorrow. And I was really out of ideas what to make because I'm so sick of making the same thing over and over and over again. So I decided I was going to make something a little complicated. Let's hope it turns out. Shut up. Now, geez. My coffee went down the wrong hole. So for starters, these are the Haystacks that I'll be making. Now, the reason I bought these chunks is because they are 70% dark chocolate. So, oh, geez. Now these, oh, guys, look, wait. Look at this. Oops. Sea salt caramel chips. So I'm going to make haystacks with that. Go. And this one here, I'm not too sure about. Hi, Clint. Hi, Sandra. But this is all they had for white chocolate. I was kind of upset about it. So let me see what it is in here. They had no white chocolate. This one's called Cookies and Cream. So I don't know. It might be good. Oh, okay. Well, oh my gosh. These are little tiny pieces of cookie in these. Okay. Those will be good. We're making dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate, and salted caramel. And for this, you need chow mein noodles to make haystacks with. Hi, Lise. Good morning. But first thing I'm going to do for my stained glass cookies is I'm going to make the dough, put it in the fridge. While the dough is chilling, I'm going to make my haystacks because this is going to take a little bit of time. So now that I open that, I'm going to have to stand it somewhere. So these are all, oh my God, salted caramel. I have never seen those. I did look for toffee pieces because I like to toss that in with these cookies. Now these particular cookies are the ones my mom made every year. And this is actually the first time I'm ever making them since she passed away. So wish me luck because she always brought these for cookie exchange. We always looked forward to her haystack cookies. Unfortunately, I've not made them. So this is my first time making them. I know it's just simple, real easy. Hi, Cynthia. So for starters, we got to get everything prepped for the dough and chill the dough. So for this, we need a KitchenAid, which I have brought my KitchenAid over. And it is extremely, ouch, extremely heavy. Like, I'm going to put it that way. Okay, in here. Now I'm doubling this recipe, and it's basically just a shortbread cookie recipe, kind of. Don't do that. Why is that doing that? Now, for this, you're going to need a pound of butter. And my butter is a bit hard still. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to throw it in here. And believe me, my hands are clean. And I'm going to just beat it with this mixer because this mixer is the bomb. And, okay, why is this not working, Jeff? Oh, hang on. Oh, the bar's probably shut off. Hang on, I got really greasy hands now because of that. But and I don't like the feel of it. All right. Tiana, get out of here. God, your dad needs to come back in. Okay, it says it's on. Why is it not working? Okay. Did he bring me a bar that doesn't work? There we go. So that will soften up my butter, I'm hoping. Because I didn't have time. I just went to the groceries to make these cookies. So this recipe takes butter, flour, baking soda, icing sugar, and vanilla, and 1 egg. But I'm doubling the recipe, so it's going to get double of everything. So basically it's 1 cup of butter, but we need 2 cups of butter. It's a double. And 1 pound is basically 2 cups. So this is breaking up nicely, but it's still kind of attached to the paddle, so that means it's still a bit stiff. So we'll just let it cream. Thank God for KitchenAid. There we go. It's starting to cream up nice. So let's have a little look at it. Let's see if it's, it still feels a bit kind of hard to me. So we'll just cream it some more. Yeah, that's too hard. Whip it. You're not eating butter. Go away. She wants butter. Okay, I definitely need to scrape this bowl down. It's still not quite soft. Not soft enough. But this will do it, I promise you. Yeah, Tammy don't want to help. Believe me, Sandra. She just wants to eat. Yeah, she wants to help eat it. I gotta scrape it down again. Oh, it's starting to get creamier. Oh, Tiana smells butter. Don't you, Tina? Okay. Wait, little girl. Okay, so I got the coolest. I went to my dollar store this morning looking for cookie cutters for my stained glass, and I got the coolest ones. These are poinsettias. There's 3. There's a bigger one, but my eggs are sitting in it. There is the snowman set. Really nice cutters, too. And look at the gingerbread set. So for my stained glass, they're going to be shaker box cookies. So I'll be using the 2 smallest sizes I won't be using the big ones. So we're going to use these two here, and I've already washed them. They're kind of still wet. And that's what I'm going to make my stained glass cookies with. All the smaller ones. So the snowman will be the big one, and then the smaller one, which will cut out the stained glass. Oh, that's looking really creamy now. Hey. Oh yeah, getting there. It's still got some resistance, and we don't want that. Want it to be a little bit more softer than that. It looks good though. Looks like butter. Sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Wow. Okay, so this recipe calls for all grams, which I absolutely hate metric cooking. I just hate it. So again, I'm going to post my recipes below, the ones I got offline for these. Come on, get off. I'm going to just get these all. This is the part I hate, is having to scrape down this dang bowl. Tiana, you can't eat butter. Go away, Mutt. No. You're not eating butter. Sorry. Now, in here, I'm going to add my icing sugar. Now, it calls for, let me just bring up my recipe. It calls for 120 grams of icing sugar. Wow. 120 grams to me is roughly half a cup, but let me go Let me make a new one. Let's go grams to cups. Yana! Oh, grams to cups. So 110 grams is a half a cup. So we need 120, so an extra 20. So let's do 1 cup. We'll do 1 cup of icing sugar. So let me just grab my icing sugar here. So we're going to do 1 cup and a little bit, because 55 grams is a third of a cup. So I hate these grams. So we'll just add a little bit extra. We don't have to be perfect. So I'm going to just grab a little more here. Making an extra 20 grams. That looks about good. Now we're going to cream this very slowly because I don't want to wear the icing sugar. All right. So we got that. Whew, powdery. Now what we're going to be doing is forming up a dough, basically a dough to refrigerate, because we do have to roll this out and cut out cookie shape. And you want to, I'm going to roll it out as thin as I can, being that, oh, and I'll show you the candies I'm using. I'm going to give this a scrape down. Because I can see some powdered sugar on the side here. And I kind of want to get it all incorporated. So And for those of you that are going to yell at me again about not wearing gloves while I'm baking, I'm telling you, my hands are clean. And secondly, the health inspector told me not to wear gloves, that they carry way more dirt than your actual hands do. So he told me I couldn't wear gloves while I was making my hot chocolate spoons. Just letting you know that. Okay, so to this, let that cream up really nicely and make it fluffy. So I'm going to let it go for a bit. Constantly scrape down the bowl. But that's the joys of using a KitchenAid. Scraping down the bowl. So I'm going to let that cream a little more. I want it to be a nice light yellow. It's shaking my little table. Scrape down again. Ooh, that's getting creamier. I love the consistency of this butter now. And it was hard butter, believe me. We just got back from grocery shopping and getting all our stuff we need for Christmas dinner. Well, not everything. I got to still go get the turkey and everything because I only use fresh turkeys. I cannot stand using frozen turkeys. I'm not one to thaw out a frozen turkey. I can't stand it. To me, there's just never a good way to do it because it takes so long. They say it only takes 2 days in the fridge. Hey, Tracy. Hey, Linda. I'm making cookies too, taking a break. Awesome. Awesome, 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 Linda. Yeah, I don't like thawing turkeys. I hate it, guys. I really hate it. So we always buy fresh. Yes, it's more expensive, but if you wait a few days before Christmas, they go on sale. And that's usually when I'm going to buy mine. So I got to get my cabbage roll stuff because on Wednesday or Thursday, we'll be making cabbage rolls live my way, which a lot of people will bitch at me and say, oh, that's dumb. They are the best cabbage rolls the way I make them. And this is the way my mom taught me. And that's the way I'm going to continue to make them all my life. My ex-husband always called them grenades. He loves my cabbage rolls. Oh, man. Forever scraping down a bowl. But that's all right. So only got to do this once. And once these are done, that's looking pretty good, to be honest with you. So I think I am going to start adding the rest of my ingredients to this. Yeah, the butter is nice and soft now. It's good. It's good. So let's add the vanilla. So you're supposed to add a teaspoon of vanilla. I'm guessing it. 1, 2 teaspoons of vanilla because it's doubled recipe. And let's mix this in a little bit. Okay, let's add our egg. One at a time. Okay, ready for the second egg. And I'm gonna scrape down my bowl because it's looking a little wonky. And there we go. Now we're going to cream this very well. There we go. Now it's all pulled together. Okay. This is looking kind of okay. I still see kind of like lumps from the eggs mixing with the butter. They're not quite creamed enough for me. Now, for the flour, it says 400 grams and a quarter teaspoon of baking soda. So I think 400 grams is 1 cup. It's a little, no, that's 2 cups. Sorry. It's 220 grams. Anyways, I'm going to make, you're going to add 1 cup. Let me just check 400 grams just to be exact. 220 grams is 1 cup. God, I wish people wouldn't use this stupid metric shit. Okay, so it's 2 cups of flour, so I need 4 cups, and I need a half a teaspoon of baking soda. Okay, so we're going to add this just a little at a time. Where's my baking soda? Right here. So we're going to add 1 cup at a time. Jeff, can you give me the spoons right there? I forgot to get the measuring spoons.
Spoons?
I need a quarter cup, or quarter teaspoon. All right. So I'm going to just add a quarter teaspoon to my flour. Call that mix. And we're going to just add the flour very slowly. So we'll add 1 cup at a time. So I'm going to grab another cup here. And I'll grab my other quarter teaspoon of baking soda and just get it done over with. Put that in there, mix it up a little, done. starting to form a ball a little bit. Jeff, I need more flour. Can you go grab Robin Hood in the bag and fill my flour container? So this should be like a crumbly dough. So it's not quite there yet. Still need my other cup of flour. Get all this pushed off. Jeff's got to fill up because I have a huge bag of flour and I just fill up this container. How many pounds is that bag?
Forget 5.
5? No, that's about 25 pounds. That's good. That's good.
I don't feel that heavy.
Okay. So,
10 kilos, never mind. 20 pounds.
yeah. Okay. There we go. Should be all the flour I need. Let's hope. Still a very sticky ball to me. Is this supposed to be like that? Well, no. I'm just
How much
gonna,
butter did you put in there?
1 pound. I'm just gonna put a little bit more flour in this. And then I'll turn it out on some parchment paper. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. A dough that looks like that. Crumbly. Okay. We're done. Jeff, can you come and get this heavy duty machine? Ugh. There we go. All right, that's looking darn good. Ooh, what a mess I made of my KitchenAid.
Jenna.
Here we go. Oops, no. Here, Jeff. You just about got it. I'm actually completely done with it. If you want to unplug it, just take it. I'm just going to go wash my hands. Well, let me do this first. I want to wash my hands.
Unplugged.
Look at how nice that's crumbling off. That's the consistency of dough I'm looking for. Nice and soft. Then you refrigerate it. Then it's nice and easy to roll out with some flour. What'd you drop?
Chips.
Oh, cookie. Ooh, this is nice looking dough. Very nice. Okay, just hell with the thing. Like I said, my hands are very clean. And I'm going to be making a mess in the kitchen, which I'm famous for. Okay, I'm just going to wash my hands again. Okay. Now I know I have to knead this dough. It said 5 to 6 minutes. So let's move this. Let's move this. I'm just going to flip this side over. It'll probably stick to that a little bit. So just do it this way. Okay. Yep, you got to knead the dough for 5 to 6 minutes. So this should be fun. I would think so. I'm just going to put some flour on my hands. Scoop that off. Okay, so just knead it. Oh, nice. This looks really, really nice. Nice dough. Hope it makes 3 dozen cookies. If not, me and Jeff don't get any because I'm not making this again. What?
You done?
Yeah. Yeah, but they're thin. And I need double of each. So I might be making another batch. Who knows? I probably will because this doesn't look like very much dough. It smells so good. Don't do this at home. It will splatter. What kind of cookies are you making, Linda? Has this been 5 minutes yet? This looks like it's going to roll out really, really nice. Okay, I think I'm just going to skip the 5 minutes shit because this looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I might be making another batch of this stuff. I don't think this is enough, but I do have another pound of butter out anyway, sitting on the counter. By the way, it's unsalted butter is what I used. No salt. All right. I'm gonna lay it so it makes it easier to roll out when it's hello?
Is this Ruby?
Yes.
It's the white cedar delivery driver. I'm in your driveway right now,
Okay.
and they're charging you $14.35 for this.
Yep, no problem.
All right, I'm gonna check the side door then now.
Okay, thanks. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Here, Jeff. Side door. Here you go. Yep. It's just my prescriptions, my blood pressure pills. Okay, so this looks pretty darn good. Now I'm going to put some on that side. Okay. So it's wrapped all up.
Yeah, where do you go?
Yeah, guys, I got a gut feeling I should make another one. This is not going to make 3 dozen times 2 because you need, hi Yvonne, you need 2 cookies per cookie. So you need double for a shaker box cookie. So I think I'm just going to throw together another batch right now. So Jeff, guess what? You got to bring my KitchenAid back. Do you guys mind if I make another batch? I just kind of smooth it out. Get it as round as I can because it'll make for rolling much easier. So there we go. I'm just going to go shove this in the fridge. Here. Awesome. Did they give me both bills? Yep.
Is there?
Yep. Sure did. Okay. Hope you guys don't mind. You got it? Make sure you plug it in because those plugs don't work. What's going on?
There we go, got it.
Oh. Put it near.
Try that.
I'm not even going to wash this. Yep. But I do need my paddle. And I went and washed it. So anyway, another pound of unsalted butter. Ah, she got into your food. Did she get any of it?
No, she just licked it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. It's a little hard. I'm going to grab my paddle. I do have it in the sink wet, so I'm going to wash it real quick here. Okie doke. Back to the hard butter stuff. Whoa. Okay, let that go ahead. I'm going to grab some more ingredients. smaller. What you got? Ooh, the butter looks good, but I don't think it's whipped enough. No, it's still a bit hardened. And while this is doing this, the stained glass candy I'm using are Jolly Ranchers. But you can use any hard candy you see fit that you like. I'm using Jolly Ranchers because that's a nice candy that melts. That whoops, right on my computer. Whoopsies. Okay, so we'll give that, let that whip up a little more, and I'm going to show you how I'm melting these. Now I'm doing these a little different than the way the recipe is. So I'll be using silicone cups to melt the Jolly Ranchers in, because they're going to be easy for me to pour while they're hot into the cookies. So I'm doing it this way. It's not the way they tell you to do it. It's the way they tell you to do it, and I don't like it, is because you put the cookies down and then you're going to have a bottom side. When you put the candy inside that, the shaker box, when you glue the two pieces together, you got the back side of it. Or if you use the front side, then there's going to be no hollow part. You'll understand what I mean when I'm getting to that. So these are the Jolly Rancher candies that I'm using. So I am going to put these in my oven and just slowly melt the candy down and keep it warm. I don't want to cook it. I don't want to burn it. So let me add my icing sugar, which was, again, I forget, was half cup. So I need 1 cup of icing sugar. And we will add that. Well, it's turning here to get it nicely creamed. Okay. So what you do, what I'm doing is I'm just, wow, going to open up these candies, and I'm going to drop a few in each cup. That one's pink. And I'm going to melt them in the oven and keep them melted. Is there no cherry ones?
Yeah, this is cherry and watermelon both.
Oh,
Make sure you look at the package.
well, I'm going to need another cup then, because there is cherry. These are all watermelon. Oh, I see cherry right here. That one is cherry. I actually prefer not to use watermelon. Oh, you even got raspberry? So one of these are raspberry,
One of these is watermelon.
watermelon, grape. We know the grape one.
Apple.
Apple, watermelon. So there's 2, 3 watermelons. Well, I don't know.
You said it was a raspberry?
I don't want the watermelons.
That's okay.
I want cherry. This one is cherry. This one is a watermelon. I don't want watermelon. That's cherry. Okay. So we have grape. Grape. We're going to dispose of that one. We want blue. And we want green. So this is kind of cool. blue, green, grape, watermelon, grape, green. And the reason I want to use these silicone cups is it's a lot easier for me to pick them up without burning myself. Because this candy gets really hot when it's melted. So this one is watermelon. Watermelon. Do another blue. Okay, I got a feeling I've got watermelons mixed in here. So I'm getting rid of them because I don't like the color of those. We'll do another green. So out of this whole package, I got 2 cherries. So I'm going to grab another package. Cherry. Yeah, the cherry is a different color than the watermelon. Cherry. This looks like cherry. Cherry. Watermelon. Watermelon. Cherry. Watermelon. Cherry. Is there no grape in here? One grape one. Rip off. Grape. Oh, there's another grape. There's blue. Another grape. Some more green. Any more cherry? Right here's cherry. Oh, this one had way more cherry in it. Another blue one. I think that should be good for now. So we'll get these melting in a nice warm oven, but not a hot one. You don't want it too hot. So I'm going to set it to about 200 and just get these candies melted and keep them warm if I can. No candy for you. Sorry. All right. I probably might need more. We'll see. Because you have to put the candy in each cookie. Every single cookie gets some glass in it. So there. Got a bunch of Jolly Ranchers that we're going to melt. So I'm going to go. Turn my oven down to 200. Okay, starting here. All right, so back to this. Looking pretty creamed, I would say. Ooh, that's perfect. Oh, I love it. Love how that creamed up nicely. There's still a bit of icing sugar on the side and on the paddle. Okay, so we are going to add our vanilla. One splash, 2 splashes. Get that mixed up. and put this in here. So there's 1 egg. And there's the other egg.
What temperature is it?
I'm putting it on 200. Why? I just want to melt it slow because I still have to bake these cookies. Tiana, go fly kite. It takes a bit for the butter and the egg to emulsify, so looks just really curdly right now, but that it creams. Debbie, you never cease to amaze me. Oh, why, Debbie? I'm just making cookies. Fun ones, hard ones. I told my daughter I was making, what did I tell her? Some kind of cheesecake bites, but I lied. I told her it was a surprise. So the cookie exchange is just between me and my 2 girls. So it's not like me and Jeff eat a whole lot of cookies. Jeff does. I'm not even going to lie. Jeff loves his cookies. He said, oh, when we were grocery shopping, he's like, oh, well, what about these cookies? I said, Jeff, I'm making cookies. Why would we buy them? Oh, Debbie, I'm no baker. Please don't give me a star yet. No star for Ruby yet. Wait and see if these even turn out. Oh, and I'll show you the sprinkles I got. I got sprinkles to put in the middle, so when you join the 2 cookies together, the inside of them has a shaker box. And it's really cute. My grandson's going to love that. These are what I got for sprinkles, is some of those and some of those. And I kind of thought there's a lot of green and red in there, so. But I can't use the balls because the balls are too bulky. They won't shake. You need the small stuff. I really want this to cream better. Okay, that's looking pretty good now. The egg looks like it's no longer curdled. It kind of looks like it's creamed now. Okay, but that's always happens when you add so that's 1 cup. Remember, we need 4 cups. 2 of them, we are going to add our baking soda, 1/4 teaspoon, because we're doubling our recipe. There's cup number 2. I would say this is very close to shortbread batter. More of a shortbread batter than a sugar cookie because we used icing sugar and we did not use granulated sugar, which granulated sugar is what you use in sugar cookie. Shortbread is this right here, the icing sugar. Makes your batter very soft and fluffy and light. Okay, this one more cup should do it. Might have to add a little wee bit more, like I did before. We'll see the consistency, how soft it is. Gonna lock that down. There we go. It's starting to look like dough. All right, it's starting to look crumbly, and that is perfect. Oh. Ah. Now Jeff can take this away forever, because I'm not making another batch. No can do. Now I got to wipe that all down because I got flour all over it. It's a mess. It's just a wee mess. Here you go. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to put this back down because it's just easier for me to roll my flour, my dough on here. Oh, oops. How about we take those out? Tiana, you can't have this. You can't have this. No. 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 Tiana, go. You can't eat. You want your bark collar on? That's enough. She listens really well too. Tinana. That's what Chase calls her. He calls her Tinana. Little brat. Okay. Oh, God, dog, go away. Go find your mother. Okay. We're done with you. I'm just going to put a little bit of flour on my hands. And we'll need this for a little bit. Enough! No! Jeff, come and get her. That's really loud on people's ears. Having to listen to her. Oh, this one turned out just as beautiful as the first one. Hey. She wants you to make pickle bombs? How do you make those? Hey, Sandy. What are pickle bombs? Never heard of them. No. I suck at kneading. This is actually very perfect consistency. I love this cookie recipe. Hey, get on down. I think I've done a good enough job kneading this. I think so. Don't you agree? All right, let's get it in some plastic wrap. Get it into the fridge. Get it chilled. My table's taking off on me. There. Think you're smacked down enough. All right. Flip it over. Take that off. Kiana, go away. Okay, I believe we have it good and wrapped now. All of it. Okay. So I'm going to refrigerate this. And then we're going to make our haystack cookies. Okay. So there we go, guys. Nice, yummy shortbread cookie dough. Okay. Now, I'm just going to wipe this board off. Don't really need it all that perfect. So let's start with our cookie. Why is that crooked like that? Hey, go! This dog is annoying me. There we go. Okay, so in this bowl here, we are going to add some chow mein noodles. I want to taste these because they're steamed.
Oh, it tastes like nothing.
Yuck.
Tastes like nothing.
They're not as good as chow mein.
They look like chow mein.
They're too soft. Anyway. That should do for that one. Oh my God. Salted caramel. Oh, that tastes amazing. I need the other bag. So we're just going to melt these in the microwave on 30-second intervals. And I'm just going to add a whole thing because I think the salted caramel will be a hit. as opposed to any other kind. So microwave, 30-second intervals. Garbage. I don't know. I just hope these turn out. Yeah, they're dry noodles, but they're gross. They just blah.
Yeah, they're supposed to be blah.
Yeah, but chow mein noodles aren't blah. Okay, let's give these a stir. Oh my gosh, this salted caramel. Smell that. Smells incredible. Okay, so I'm going to grab a cookie sheet. Get them ready to just put them on here. Here, Jeff, can you put these in a Zippy lock?
The China Lily ones you're looking for.
They're discontinued. Oh. Figured. So, let's have a look-see at this. Starting to melt somewhat, but you got to stir it every 30 seconds. Chocolate is very temperamental, so oh my god, this salted caramel smells amazing. Taste it. Taste that. Oh my god. Oh. Back. I don't need it. Yeah. I just set my timer for 30 seconds, 30-second intervals. I'm gonna go off now. Oh, this looks delicious. Oh, Jeff, can you give me 2 tablespoons, please? I forgot to grab them. Yes. Okay. I think that's good. Don't want to overdo it. Okay. So I think I got enough. Yeah, thanks. Enough of those 2. Oh, I forgot to turn my light on. There we go. Well, here it goes. You just dump them straight over top of the chow mein noodles. These ones are steam fried, it said. They're very blah, but maybe this will make it. Well, I hate sweet anyways, so this might work. I know you have to work quite fast with these. Ooh, I might have put too many chow mein noodles. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a lot of chow mein noodles. Too many for this. Let me just check it. Actually, I think we're good, to be honest. As long as they're coated, and there's a lot of chocolate in the middle. Yeah, look at the big clumps of chocolate. And I kind of want them broken up because they're going to be hard to shape them into haystacks. Okay, so I think that's well mixed. Now they're coated. Looked like there wasn't going to be enough chocolate, but it was just all sitting. I'm making Mom's cookies, Patsy. Mom used big noodles. I know. Okay. I'm using healthier noodles. I don't know. Not a big fan of those noodles. I don't go wash my hands. Watch out, Tiana. Okay. All right. Wow. I don't believe in small cookies. Tia went outside.
Yes.
She's scratching at the door. There we go. Kind of squish them all together and hope they harden. There's your haystacks. Stick it outside there. Next time, I don't think I'll use as much noodles. That was not good. Shauna, now you want to eat chocolate cookies because you're just so cool, dog. Nope. Nope. Sorry, you can't eat this. I don't know why she thinks she can just eat cookies. Go! Enough! You're annoying. You're not eating this. You can't. Oh my God, I just can't make her understand. Okay, I gotta go wash this to make the next batch. Okay, off. Get off. Ow. What a little hot. Okay. All right. Watch your bum. Okay. Grab my other cookie sheet here. Jeff, these can go outside too. And harden up. How are the other ones? So we're on lockdown at Christmas, Patsy? Christmas Eve or Thunder Bay is locked down? What's all locked down? Businesses, what? Okay, so I'm not going to use as much noodles as I did in that batch. But anyway, we're on lockdown now at Christmas Eve. They turn out?
They do.
Okay. So there are your cookies. Look at this, hardened, salted caramel. Okay. Ever cute. They still turned out. They're kind of big. So let me have a taste. Oh. Oh my God, guys, the salted caramel is just so amazing. I need I'll be right back, guys. I figured we were gonna go in lockdown eventually. Tiana's trying so hard to get up at that table. I'm a little brat. Okay. So, watch out, little girl. I'm gonna just line the bottom of my box here till I get all these done, and then I'll sort them and just divide them amongst us three girls. Okay. So we'll just stick our haystacks in here. So put them all together. All right. So that's that one. Oh, candies can go in there to melt. Forgot about that. All right. We will use the same paper, just flip it over instead of wasting parchment. Okay, I'm going to go empty this and get myself some room. Okay. This is good. Those in there. Don't need these. Don't need this. I'm running out of room. So I'm just making it nice, so you'll bear with me. You can only do so much. Watch out, Shauna. All right. This away. Okay. Now, I'll get my cookies from outside. Let's get flour all over the garbage can. Well, I didn't do it. You did it. Your treat. Do you want to try one? The haystack cookie? Okay. Eat it and friggin' like it.
Eat it later.
Okay. She's waiting for her treat. Because he's a good girl. She went for a pee outside. He's a good girl. Let's get you a treat. How about a chicken bone? A chicken bone for you. There you go now. Buzz off. That was just my lure to get rid of her. Okay. My kids are going to freak when they see how big I made these. My mom never made them this big. But this is called Lazy Man because I didn't feel like making 10 million of them. I'm not going to sit here all day making cookies. Okay. So, put this aside. Put it there. Come back. NEM. Now I can have room here. Holy crap. I have room. Imagine that. Okay. So let's do these white ones with the chocolate. Chunks of chocolate in it. That's so cool. What will they think of next? Whoops. Oh boy. Doggies can't eat chocolate at all. But I think I only dropped those two pieces. Like, are these gonna melt? I hope not. I think I'll do 3 bags just to get the white chocolate. Like, I could sit here and pick all those chocolate pieces out, but I really don't want to. So let's put her to the test and see. All right, chow noodles. There's 3 old folks home that have COVID, Patsy. Okay, I'm going to break these up because I don't like the big clumps. What the heck is that? They stack nicer when they're not so big. Oh, I'm sure I could put a little bit more than that in. Now I'll make them a little smaller, as long as these are broken. I mean, these noodles smell good. They're just blah. Actually, I'm going to use a metal spoon. It's easier to stir chocolate with. There we go. All right. We're on a roll. This is the hard part, is stirring this round right here. So these chocolate pieces are actually pieces of cookie, chocolate cookies. So they're not melting. Thank God. So I just thought this would be a total disaster. Okay. They look cool. Cookies and cream. Imagine that. So far we have 13 folks, elderly people that passed away from COVID that some dickhead, hi Medea, decided to go play pickleball, go to work in the old folks home where they work, pass it on, and make every single person in there sick. And now 13 of those old folks have passed on. That is so sad. Just so wrong. Ooh. Even this roll. Oh, it's hard to stir. Need this to get a little more creamier. Yep, a little more, 30 more seconds. I am so sad. Okay. Oh my God. Really? Really like this. It's going to be nasty. And it is already hot, so I cannot put it back in. So it's got to go like this. I might have to mix this with my hand again. Jeff, did Tia have, is Tia awake?
No.
Oh, all right.
Don't bother her.
Yes, sir. All right, let's see how well this mixes. Oh, the old trusty old hands, guys. And oh, don't start. Go away. Fiona, go away. Ooh, that's got a big pile of chocolate in it. And I have to make all of these nut-free because my granddaughter has severe allergy to nuts. So we can't use nuts of any kind. Okay, Tiana. Why are you laughing, Jeff? She's bad. Gosh almighty. This is messy. I don't know how my mom done this, so. And she made so many because when we used to do cookie exchanges, it was like with 15 people. So, I mean, you had to make a dozen for each group of people. So, oh my word. All right. I think that's about it. Okay. Here we go. Time to shape them into bowls. Haystacks. Cookies and creams. Different. I am making these big. I'm not gonna sit here all day doing this. I don't have the patience to play with cookies. As long as everyone gets a little bit of everything, we're good. I'm sure I'm making more than a dozen each. Okay. That might have been a little overboard. Some of these are huge. Put a little more on that one. A little bit more on that one. Hands are such a mess. Don't these look cute though? Cookies and cream. Okay. That's a bit big. All right, Jeff, can you take these outside? Okay. Oh, God, dog. Can you put her bark color on her, please? She won't sit there and do this. As soon as she gets it on, she's going to stop.
Where do you put it?
I don't know. On that, right there, by the village set. Yucky hands. Okay, I'm not gonna fight with these anymore. Okay, these ones could go, Jeff. I gotta go wash. I can't stand my hands right now. Oh my God, can't stand it. Oh, God. I'm gonna wear gloves just to mix those. Okay. Sorry, guys. Gotta wash up as I go because I'm reusing them. Take a look at the Jolly Ranchers. Oh, they're melting. I'll show you guys. They're melting. Look at. They're not quite melted enough. They're not runny enough. Okay. Where's my cloth here? I dried the dishes with. All right, let's go. Are these hardened already?
Are they?
Were these outside?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then they're hardened. So these ones have hardened. Nice. Nice looking cookies. All right. That one. Now I'll go get the other ones. Tiana. I tripped. Take off all these small little pieces that I know are going to break off anyway. There we go. Whoops. There. All that is broken off. I guess Tana thought it was a good idea to trip me. All right. Now for milk chocolate, dark chocolate, and that's it. All right. These are dark chocolate. Yuck. I really hate dark chocolate. Just saying. Okay. Oh, biatch. That's too much. I can't stand dark chocolate. It's so bitter, so gross, so yucky. Yeah, both my girls love dark chocolate. Blah. I can't even stand the smell of it. It smells awful. Waiting. Hi, Olivia. Oh no, Linda wants to make the haystacks. I didn't enable you. No, I did not. Ugh. I am going to stick this bowl in the oven, keep it warm. It'll help keep my chocolate cool. Voila. Or keep my chocolate warm. Good. Starting to melt. There we go. Still quite a bit of chunks in there. Just kind of warm that stuff up in the oven and it'll be just fine, I think. It'll be just fine. Yeah, made my bowl hot already. Good. I think I'm gonna call that done. I don't even think I've ever made these in my life because my mom used to always make them. So I never ever made them. Now we're cooking with Crisco. That's how there should be. Completely covered in chocolate. Ooh, those ones look pretty darn good. Have to say so myself. Look how much easier. Now those look like normal haystacks. These ones are turning out perfect. A little bit more on these ones. Go bigger, go home. Here, Jeff. Take that one. That's good enough. Well, I think between all the colors, all the flavors, I have 3 dozen each. I will definitely have 3 dozen. Oh, I liked how this one went together so much better. I mean, you are supposed to make them smaller, but who's got time for that? Because I sure don't. That one looks good. Give that one a little bit more. That one a little bit more. And that one can have the rest of whatever we scrape out of the bowl. And there we go. There we go. Look at how easy. Dark chocolate. Blech. Okay, Jeff, those can go outside. Don't bring the other ones in yet. They're not hardened. There's no way. They can't be. It's cold out, but it ain't that cold. Okay, so I just have milk chocolate left. And I'm going to do them the same as this. So much easier. Well, what you bum? Now for the milk chocolate.
Cassie said they need to know
The measurements? Why?
Probably if they're gonna put it in a display case.
Okay, well, that's a, I think it's 18 by 18. Whoops. So guys, I want to tell you something. Hi, feisty lady. Okay, yesterday, after I'd finished making my Santa house, I said to Jeff, I said, something in my heart is telling me that I need to donate this Santa house to a sick children's hospital floor. Because things were just running through my mind. And I was thinking, you know, what would it be like for these little kids to just be so amazed and feel so magical by looking at this Santa house while it's displayed in the hospital. And it was just eating away at me and eating away at me. And I told Jeff, I said, I would just feel something's telling me that I need to donate this house to a sick children's hospital floor, especially for those little kids that are not going to be home for Christmas. So again, I tossed it in my head a little bit, went through the whole day yesterday. Last night I said the same thing to Jeff. Something is just telling me this belongs to a children's floor in a hospital. So this morning I got up, same thing. I said to my daughter, I said, can you please call the hospital and find out if they'll accept this magical Santa, Victorian Santa Claus house on display for the little kids that are sick and just want to be mesmerized by Santa Claus and the house. And they could sit there and just look at it for hours and hours. So she's going to get back to me. She did call the ward, and it's where the sick kids are, which we know they're never going to be coming home for Christmas. So I thought that would be it would warm my heart. It would make me feel better. I look at it sitting there. I know it's extremely beautiful, but I'm not giving it to them. Like just told my daughter, what are they going to do with it? I would just give it to them for Christmas, bring it back to me, and then we can probably go through the same thing next year, except a lot earlier where they need to decorate. So I just think it's going to be amazing if these little kids can get a chance that don't get to see Santa Claus, don't get to spend time with their families because of the COVID. So something in my heart's telling me to do it, and I'm doing it. So hopefully my daughter gets back to me. She said that the head nurse that runs the floor wants the measurements of it. And I believe it's 18 by 18. It's an 18 by 18 board. It's 19. Oh, okay. I thought it was 19 by 19. Yeah, it's supposed to be a cake board. 19 by 19. You're right, Sandy. God does work through those who are willing to listen. Absolutely agree with you. 100%. And I just think that, I know I'll never get to see what those kids do or say, but you know what? It's probably going to be a refreshing thing for the nurses just to see the smile on the kids' face when they be so amazed with, wow. It's at least they get to see that instead of all this sickness and illnesses. And, I'm sure these kids that are in the hospital are in there for good reason. And I don't know. I just think it would be a really good thing to do. So, and I'm doing it. Yes, it will. So much joy. I mean, I thought about it. It danced around in my head all of last night. So well, that's what they're probably concerned about. So I'm just hoping everything just goes smooth and these kids don't get deprived of having a Santa house. So I just don't want to see that happen. Okay. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, that's hard to turn. I think 2 more 30 seconds and it should be good. Let's see how our candy is doing in the oven. It's melting away. Oh yeah. I'm going to turn this off now because they have completely melted. And then when I need them, oh, Debbie, I don't mean to make anyone cry. I mean, Jeff and I would love to sit here and look at it, but you know what? I saw it now. I'm good. You know what I mean? I saw it. Got my thrill out of it. I think it belongs with the kids. I'm going to put that in for just 10 or so more seconds. There's still a couple of little small lumps in it. Yeah, I wish I could hear what Patsy's saying too. Okay. I think we're good. And you know what? I really think I could dump the rest of these noodles. Where did I put them? Oh, in here. Because I just want to break them all up. That way I didn't waste nothing. Okay. Shoot, Jeff, I need those cookies. I have to, darn it. I don't want this to thicken, so I'm going to just put it back in the microwave for 10, 15, 10. Yeah. All right. Put the dark chocolate ones in here. These actually look pretty. All the different colors. But my hands are so hot that they're melting the minute I touch them. There we go. Oops. Go on, go. All right. Let's grab our chocolate, which I'm sure is good enough. Oh, good. Yep. Okay. good enough. Ah, these are perfect. All right. Now we have milk chocolate. Okay. Trade-off. Well, there you go. One sec. There we go. Perfect. That's it. I probably could have made a lot more if I made those cookies smaller, but in this world, it's go big or go home. That's the hooks. Where is my dishcloth? Okay. So I'm just going to give this a wipe down because this is where I'm going to be rolling my dough on. Nice smooth surface. Okay. Oh my God, this dog is eating whatever piece of chocolate I drop. Ooh. All right, I need a little break. Go potty and figure out how I'm going to do these Jolly Ranchers. Because they didn't really go liquidy. They turned into some kind of like toffee. Put them back in the oven. So, if anything, I'll just use a brand new one. Did Cassie respond yet, Jeff?
She said thank you.
You're such a good girl. Oh, you're waiting for another treat. Where is she? I'll get you one in a minute. I have to go pee. Now, I'm going to wash my hands on the side. Like sloped on my body. Now, Tiana wants a dog treat. She is such a pest. Okay, so here you can have one of these little wee ones because you've already had enough treats, little one. Here you go. Thanks for being a good girl. I'm going to pee outside. That's a good girl. So, okay, I've kind of changed my mind on something. And that's on the stained glass. So, because I know I don't have a whole lot of dough, I'm going to be using the small pieces with, I'm going to find circles. I have circle cookie cutters. And I just want very tiny ones. So this one should cut it. I'm going to just use all it. Circle cookie cutter. Let's see if they will fit. If I take a circle out of there, a circle out of there, and a circle here, because that's going to take a lot of candy if I did it with the bigger ones. I would even prefer a smaller circle. That's the smallest I've got, I think. Where's my metal? I do have a set of metal cookie cutters. Oh, those are not. Where's the smaller one? The small. Actually, I could use anything really. Hang on. Thought of something. I could use, yes. One of my Russian piping tips. I could use the small one to cut out that circle. That's what I prefer. Because I believe this is smaller. Yes, so I can use my smaller cookie cutters. Just cut out small one there and a small one there. Okay, perfect. That one's too big. All right, so let's show you guys how we're going to pack the cookies up so I can get rid of them. This is for, get down. 2 kinds. So I got this wrapper and a different kind. Okay. I believe that's the thing to sit it on. Yes. So, and that's an acetate lid. So, I believe they go like this. Probably should tape that, but anyway. And that's going to sit in the bottom for stability. And look at these cute little decorations. Jeff, can you please go get my tape? All right, so that's that box. Somewhere in the mess of my room, which I have not cleaned up since that Santa house. I'm unorganized. Okay. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. That one goes in there. And that one goes like that. Okay, let's put our cookies in here. Hopefully they fit. That's the thing. Okay. All right. So we'll start with 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and whatever extras I can put in, I will. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Jeff, I need the milk chocolate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it's looking pretty good. Looks like I can fit extras in here. It's supposed to be a dozen of each. Good. Just sit them there. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now we can put extra dark, because since my girls love that, an extra one of these. Extra salt and caramel. Put an extra one here. Oh, extra chocolate. That one. That one. And one more. Whatever. In there. Okay. So those boxes are full. And these are my leftovers. That's mine and Jeff, which will get a lid and go sit outside because I will barely eat these. Not a big chocolate fan, but Jeff is. So Jeff, you can just take this whole bucket and sit it in the solarium for now. So that's the tops of them. Throw that in there. Now I'm going to just wash my hands for a minute.
Where's the top?
In my room, sit on the floor. There's a whole bunch of lids there. Okay. Where are you? Right here. Watch out, Ron. We'll just use this. And just stick those. Whoops, that just came right off the toothpick. Good enough. Okay. It gets an acetate lid. Look at that. So I also have these little seals that we'll just stick them down with. There we go. There's 1 dozen of cookies. And they're not even bouncing around in there, which is awesome. Perfect. There we go. What do you guys think? Cookie exchange box. And I have green ones for the next group of cookies. So we'll use these over there. Okay. I think that's pretty awesome. I'm going to just move these out of the way because I'm going to need room. And grab my cookie dough. Well, here goes. No, Tiana. That's hard. I can only roll a little bit at a time because I have such a small surface. Okay. Yeah, okay. As if you need to play with the knife. Come on. Okay. So it is kind of hard. Sometimes you should just let it rest. And I'll just soften it with my hands a little bit. Because it is a bit too hard for me to roll. Seriously, make sure you flour your surface. Do you see her? Tiana. What do you want? You can't have dough. No dough. Sorry, no dough. My table's taken off on me. I want these to be at least 1/8 of an inch thick because you're going to put 2 of them together and they're going to be thick. This is looking pretty good. I'll just cut that off. That is good. What? No, this has got raw egg in it. Okay. So let's start with a star. I like to dip this in flour. Now, oh shoot. Darn it. Parchment. Okay. This here to me is a good size. And they don't spread. This has not got nothing in it that's gonna make it spread. So I got to do even amounts. Let me just move this. My flour there on the board. Okay. So I know I'll get, well, these are lovely cookie cutters that I got from the box store. Seriously. And this here, you can see the thickness. Nice. Perfect. All right, I got to preheat the oven. Take out these candy pieces. Okay. All right. Hopefully. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's going to give me 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's bring this dough out because we can roll this dough back out. Definitely. All right. Okay. So I'm just going to make this in the middle. Actually, I should do this on the cookie sheet. Because it's way harder to move it without distorting it like that. So we'll do this on the cookie sheet. Okay. Move them over. All right. Okay, so through all. Now, that's going to make me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have an odd one. Okay. All right. I'll just roll out some more dough. Get these ready to bake. Okay. And now this is not going to take long to bake these, and believe me, they should keep their shape. At least that's what the lady said, so we shall see. All right, so you're going to bake them on for 6 to 8 minutes. We're going to take them out. We're going to flip some over, and then we're going to put the candy in them, and we're going to put them back in the oven. Okay. So I'm going to make, I think I'll make, ooh, these are almost all melted. Ooh. Well, I'm not making cold coffee. I only want a small thin piece to go in the middle of each to melt. So that one's good. I don't know, that one is kind of hardened pretty quick. Huh. One's a little bit too big. You don't want to put too much in. All right, my oven's ready. I think maybe I'll just remelt those after I get these ones done. All right, these are going in the oven, and I'm going to keep a very good eye on them. So I got it on for 7 minutes. So that's about as much as I want. And then I'll check them again. Break off another small piece here. All right. Now, we still need to do another star. So because we were one short, there's 8. There's 9. So 8, 9, 10, 11. Whoa. So that's 4 cookies each. Right? So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's my 12. Now let's cut some snowmen. So if I make 12 of each, that's 4 cookies each. Right? Right. All right. Perfect. So I need to make, in reality, 24 of each cookie because we glue them together and make a shaker box. Wow, I have a lot of dough. Just saying. Oh, those are so cute, but they're rising. I thought they weren't rising. Oh, well. Okay. All right. Let's parchment paper. I don't know where she is. All right. Make little holes. Whoa. I heard the 1 minute timer go off on the stove. So we have to let them cool first before we flip them. They have to cool for a little bit. Okay, let's go have a look at those. Watch out, here we go. To me, they are browning a little bit. All right, so I'm gonna put, Jeff, can you come and grab me a rack, please? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna put them right here on the gas stove. Okay. So these ones are ready to go in the oven. No, they're not. So I've got one cut to cut out. Oopsies. That one ain't coming out. Okay. So get these. All right. In the oven, 7 minutes is all I cooked them for. Now. Oh. There we go. Oh, they look so good. Jeff,
Yeah.
I need you to peel me as many as you can of these Jolly Ranchers. Those, I don't gonna have time to melt them down again. So you're gonna be eating big chunks of candy. If it won't kill you. Okay. So that's done. I think I'm just gonna put this back in the fridge and chill this a little bit more because it is getting way too soft. So I'm gonna go and chill it a little bit. And we'll break off another piece. That's good. And we'll chill this. This is really warm in my house. And I don't know why. Whew. Oven. That's why. Okay. So I made 12. So I need to flip over 12 cookies. And 12. So there's 12 flipped over. Okay. Now, I didn't want to do that, but I did it. Actually, just put them in Ziploc bags, Jeff. Little Ziploc bags, and I have to smash them with a mallet. Okay. Oopsies. And I have a gas stove, so that gas stove really cooks fast in the oven. So All right. I think that's pretty good. I think it's a little thin right there. Edges always tend to get a little thin. Okay, I don't remember how many snowmen I made, so here's hoping I get enough. So that gave me a good amount. Oops. I hear the 1 minute mark on my cookies. They're gonna have to come out. And then these ones can go in. Okay, gotta take those ones out. I'll be right back. Okay, we have Tiana. Jeez. We have 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait. We have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 22. I need 2 more snowmen. Get. And I am going to squish 2 more snowmen on here. So I'm just gonna roll out some dough real quick. And make 2 more snowmen. And then we have all our snowmans made. There. There. Now we're good. And also, I'm going to make one more because I really don't like how thin one of these turned out. That one. Okay. Now, let's finish this up. Like that. All right. 7 minutes, these go in the oven. All right. Now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cookies. Perfect. Okay. All right. Some more. All right. What's your bum? I need to take a little break. What? Throw it at people? Yeah, sure. Sure, we can do that. You didn't give me watermelon, did you?
You're my pocket.
Good. Okay. That should be probably good enough. There's the blue.
You gotta be short on some.
No. Just
Well, okay.
take these out in the driveway and smash them.
What?
You gotta crush these. With my mallet though. My, you know, the meat tenderizer, this one. What? No, it's too much mass that those bags break. Well, you're gonna have to double bag them then. There you go. I'm leaving that for you to smash. Yeah, you could just put these in there. That one.
What about this?
Each one individually. Okay. That doesn't work very good. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn these on. How long do you think it's been? 5 minutes I'm putting them for. Okay, I'm gonna refrigerate this because it's way too soft. And I'm out of cookie sheets. Am I? Yeah, these are too soft. What?
Yeah, I'm dancing around here.
I know. So we'll just take this food talker. I'll pile all the cookies.
No, that's no. Do that.
Oh, I just broke one. I should have made some extras.
Make it in the dough. Deanna, where are you?
Oh my God, Jeff.
Give me. Come here. Give me.
Try it.
Give me that. Give me that.
Well, I'm gonna make a few extras. Try that.
Yeah, Jolly Rancher.
There's the cookies, guys. I dropped one and it busted. So I need the cookie sheet.
Take it.
Oh, she had the whole package.
I dropped one and she was like right beside
What a little shit. Okay,
me. Where's the piece? I didn't-
over there. For the mixer. Tell me if it tastes like shortbread. Oh, geez. Patsy, I don't know.
There it goes. Mhm.
I don't know what's going on.
Mhm.
Tastes like shortbread.
Mhm.
Now these will go back in an oven at 200 once I get the candy in it. But I need my cookie sheets to bake them first.
Very light, very fluffy.
Yes, they are very light and fluffy. Gotta wait and see what happens, Pats. I just don't know yet.
Well, that's rough. You see.
Yeah, the candies break easy because I watched someone crush them.
What, powder?
No, just pieces. I don't care. They're very tiny pieces because they melt quicker. What? Okay. Think. Oh, geez. All right, I think that's at my thickness. All right, so we're gonna make a couple of extras of each for breakage. Can't afford to have breakage.
That good?
No, those are too big. Double bag it. Is it going through the bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought it would do. Okay, and the snowmans. Okay, I got to take those cookies out.
Oh, you don't want
We
that.
needed 2 more. So we'll make a couple of extras in case we break one. Okay, I got to get those cookies into the oven. Whoa. here's, these ones have cooled. So we'll just pile them here. All right. There we go. We did a couple extras of that. Now for Mr. Gingerbread. He is so cute.
Is that still too big?
Some of them are, look. See, what's going to happen is ones will melt. Yeah. Is that all of the blue?
That's all the blue. No, there's more.
I don't know. Crush it a little bit, these bigger chunks a little bit, because they need to all melt pretty much together. Okay, there's really no easy place to do that. Cookie. Who's Barbara Windsor? I don't know her. Who's Barbara Windsor? Queen's family. Oh, I don't know. I never heard of her. That tells you lots, eh? All right. Oh boy, that's too big. Way too big.
That?
What? Yeah. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, we're not making gingerbread. These, I can't cut a circle in them, so we'll just make new ones. All right. So now we're going to take these cookies and have 12 of them upright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And then we're going to put 12 upside down. 2, 3, I just broke that by pushing on it. Another one for Jeff to eat. These ones are very fragile. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so I need to get a little spoon. I want to cool that oven down. There we go. Okay. So we're going to put some candy in here. Okay, so we have one. I'm trying, Martha.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
What are you doing? You making goodies?
I'm making stained glass cookies, shaker
Oh.
boxes.
Ooh, so what do you put? What's that you're putting in there? Just
These are Jolly Ranchers. So we'll make 6 blue and 6 red ones.
what do you do? Grind them up?
Yeah, Jeff smashed them for me. And then you put them in the oven. You melt them again, but only at a temperature of I've got it at 195. It don't take much to melt these. You don't want to recook the cookies. So I'm just putting, I'm going to do 6 red and 6 blue. Oh, because this is all he's got chopped up. So we'll carry on with the blue here. There we go.
Have you made these before?
Never. Have you?
No. I've never seen anybody use Jolly Ranchers. Usually like jelly or stuff like that.
Look it.
They look
And now-
delicious.
Yep, now they go in the oven and you wait for the candy to melt. They're almost like making a thumbprint.
Hi everybody. No, I had a friend from up north come today. So
Oh, nice.
we went to Big John's and got lunch and brought it back, and we've been sitting here baloneying all day.
Nice. Really nice.
Yeah. But she had to leave. She wanted to get back. It's 4 hours for her to drive up there.
Wow, yeah.
So it started snowing here. We wanted to make sure that she at least got to Gaylord, so that'll be 3 hours.
Okay.
That's what she said, Olivia. Yeah, stained glass cookies.
Yep, that's what these are. So,
What else have you made that I've missed?
I made Haystacks.
Okay, what are haystacks?
They're made with chow mein noodles and chocolate, and you just melt the chocolate over the chow mein noodles.
Oh, we use butterscotch and call them bird's nests.
Well, they're either called bird's nests or haystacks.
Yeah.
I bought salted caramel. I used salted caramel And one's called, like an Oreo cookies and cream.
Yeah.
I made that too.
Oh.
Dark chocolate and milk chocolate. And I already put them in the gift boxes.
Yeah, I bought stuff to make bird nests because I love them. The batch of fudge that I made yesterday did not really work out very good. They're still granulized on the bottom, but she wanted to take some home, so I wrapped some up for her to take home.
Oh, good. Did you get your parcel yet?
Nope.
Wow, really?
Nope. Hi, Britt, Linda, Olivia. That's all I can see so far. Yeah, so it's like, well, should I go in there and work on that diorama, or should I sit here and bead? Or now that you're making goodies, I should make more of my goodies.
Yeah, Linda Tree said she was done baking, but I'm making her want to make these haystacks.
Oh God, try it. Hi, Medea.
Hi, Medea.
I really like it with the butterscotch better than the chocolate. But you can make a little nest and you can put like a little Hershey kiss in the middle of it or whatever you want to do. I don't even do that. I just make a pile of chow mains.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I grew up on them things.
Yeah. Okay, so let's make some more of these stars.
Hi, Sandy. Hi, feisty lady. Fudge, yeah, it can be. I didn't boil it long enough, and then stupid me, I ought to know to keep my heat on. When I put the peanut butter in, and the peanut butter just cooled it right down to nothing, and I was like, oh God. So yeah, it's still edible. It's a little on the crunchy side, but hey, sugar, sugar. Take it any way you can, right?
Yep, as long as they're melting, my cookies aren't cooking, we're good.
Yeah, it was good to see Teresa. I haven't seen her. Me and Herb used to go up there every now and then, go spend a night with her, and she used to go with my girlfriend Linda's brother. And that's how I met her. And it's like we just been friends ever since. And so her boyfriend was put in the hospital. He's doing some type of testing that's going to be paid for his cancer and stuff. And she'll have to go pick him up. So she's going to come down here, stay a night with me before she picks him up in Detroit. So that'll be fun.
Okay. You made some more. We're scrapping the gingerbread shape because we can't punch a hole in it.
Ruby, did you get your card yet? Olivia asked.
Did you get what?
Your card.
No. No card.
Ooh, I got something beautiful in the mail today.
What?
A necklace.
What?
I got a necklace from a friend today in the mail, and oh my God. It's beautiful. I'll show you on my next live.
Okay.
It's beautiful. It's like, wow.
Down, Tiana. She's trying so hard. Oh my God, those cookies smell so good. Jolly
Oh,
Rancher.
I so wish we had smell-o-vision. Well, I can't subscribe. What's the word? You got to see it. It's one that you can't really tell. You got to see it.
Okay. Those are ready to go in the oven. Go on, get. Shoo. Shoo, fly, shoo.
And the ladies have a homemade card on the way. Oh,
Oh, they're done. They're done. They're done.
nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh my goodness. Okay, look. The Jolly Ranchers have melted.
Ooh.
Now you gotta let it cool on a rack. Right in this pan.
Well, they weren't the mail lady. And didn't stop. Yeah, I'm going to have to do another tracking on that package from Ruby. I might not get that damn thing till after the first of the year.
Now I'm putting my oven back to 350. So, hey, get on down. Gonna get these ones ready. The snowman, since they're cooked.
TMI, Sandy, TMI.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Them look like handcuffs.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're going to flip over 12 more. 2, 3,
Well, don't they? They look kind of like handcuffs.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Right? So that 12. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, they're
12.
snowmen. I just now figured out what they were.
All right. We done
So do you
one more.
pre-bake and then you add the goodies and bake it again?
Yes, I'm baking them, but on a lower temperature. So these ones here, I'm going to do 6 green and 6 purple.
Have you made them with the Jolly Ranchers before?
No, I've watched a video on how to make these. So I've never made them in my life.
Oh, cool. Upside down light bulbs?
Well, they lost their shape a little bit.
They're still edible.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I am so burned out about being in that darn craft room. I spent another how many hours in there yesterday making miniature flowers, miniature ferns, gluing grass.
So there's 6 of those up right side.
Well, today I think I'm going to take a break and not even go in there. Although I really should, but won't know what they are when they're in the belly. That's right, Olivia.
These are going to be shaker boxes. They are.
Shaker boxes. Okay, explain.
Okay, I can't explain. I have to show it when I'm done. I can't explain it.
Okay, so you pre-bake your dough. You add them in on a low temp to melt them. How long do you melt them for?
Well, I think about 5 minutes it took for all those to melt.
Okay, that ain't bad.
Yeah, about 5 minutes. on the temperature of 195. And it did not cook my cookies again. Okay. Tiana! She's eating raw dough.
Put her in her cage. Better than yelling on the computer. Oh, what flavor is that? Grape?
Yep, this one's great.
The other one was what? Sour apple?
Okay, my oven is ready. I gotta put those cookies in. Yeah, that one's sour apple. And then I gotta set the timer. 7 minutes. Okay. And then we will stick these in the oven, but I will turn the heat down.
You know, I just love the old-fashioned Christmas cookies with the icing and the sprinkles, but it takes forever to decorate. And I got lots of Christmas cookies, cutters.
I just bought these from the dollar store today.
They're cute.
Yes, they came in a set of 3 sizes of each.
So you got a snowman, a flower, and what?
No, I got a poinsettia, snowman, and gingerbread man.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Now I want to make some cookies.
All right, those are ready to get melted.
So the fudge I made the other day that I put the Reese's Pieces on, you've got to like roll them into it when it's still warm because every one of them fell right off. Fell right off. I thought they would melt kind of like an M&M on them, but nope. That darn candy coating. So if you do that to yours, make sure you push them in the fudge when it's still warm.
So there we go. I only have 3 bottoms, which I don't know if they're, I just don't want to break them. There we go. Look at how cute is that. So 3 bottoms is all I got ready in this batch. So I can make 3 cookies. I'll show you. Ooh, that one needs a little more. That one's gonna, all the sprinkles are just gonna get out of here. That one's, the cookies are just gonna fall out of it. So, these are tops.
I got a lot, but I bought them for polymer clay.
Oh, I'm not even gonna be picky like that. Oh.
I've used my polymer clay cutters for doing cookie things, but I put a plastic wrap over it, cuts them just fine and dandy. So you're not getting the toxins from.
There's a broken one, which I think I'm just going to glue it on. I don't care. I'm not gonna redo another one.
Yeah, but I don't cook. And do you do polymer clay, Olivia?
So, you know what? I don't think my skin will fall out of that. So Let's put our sprinkles in. This one's going to get some of those. This one's going to get some of the little round ones.
I should make up my, what do I gotta make? I'm probably gonna have to make a whole brand new batch of fudge. But I should make up my bird's nest today. Then tomorrow I can make up my toffees.
Oh, shoot. I need... I need icing sugar.
Oh, poop.
Never mind. 1 minute. Okay, so we're gonna make glue now. And that is with water and icing sugar. Oh crap. Way too much water. Oopsies. Oh,
So when you say icing sugar, you're talking about powdered sugar?
I'm talking confectioner sugar.
Powdered sugar. Okay.
Powdered sugar, confectioner sugar.
I have a widow maker in the woods out behind the house. There you go. Don't walk under it. Yep. And someday it will fall down.
Gotcha. Don't panic. All right. Now, what you got? So these are all blue. So it's just, you need to make a really thick glue. And then you're just going to put glue all around the outside of this cookie. And you don't want to put a lot because that's just going to make it super sweet. You just want to seal all your cookie, your shaker.
Tops of an old oak. That's the size of a tree. Yeah.
Well, there you go. They are shakers.
That's a good idea. A triple decker. They're only double. Maybe when you blind bake, then lay a tray on top. Keep them flat.
There you go. I don't know if I want to make shaker once. I think I'm just liking the Jolly Rancher piece without the shaker because they're too thick.
They are very thick.
Mm.
Tastes good?
Mm-hmm.
They sound crunchy.
Yeah, but with that little piece of Jolly Rancher in the middle, it's so good. Yeah, I'm not making these.
Save them for Chase. He would like them.
Jeff will.
Yeah,
That's a lot of candy to bite through, and look at how thick it is now.
that's a lot of candy.
Mhm.
You're right.
So, whew,
You gotta make your dough a little thinner, but you gotta have it thick to make the hole. So
right. I gotta turn my. Can you get down? Like, we want to turn it down to 195. I'm going to open my oven. So now I have more than enough cookies to make this with. So I've just got my oven open. Okay, these ones are, so we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Oh, I got more than enough. I'm going to freeze the rest of my dough. Because that's extra dough. Should I wash my hands? You want to try Jolly Rancher sugar? Nice and thick with 2 layers of Jolly Rancher. Great for cheese.
Yeah.
Tiana!
Yeah.
God, she got a bite of your cookie.
That's okay.
She is so bad. Whew. I gotta go outside. I'm boiling. I need to take a little break. Anyway, my back is killing me. All right. So I just need to deal with cookies that have not got anything on them. Okay. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing here, but I'm trying to keep count. So let's make room because we're not cooking them.
well,
They're already cooked. There we go. And we will put the candy in them.
and then a song popped into my head. Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree. I have a design drawn. I posted it. All in the details. I tea stained it, but I really want some color as well. I don't like animals in the kitchen. Yes, because they get burnt. I don't like my animals in the kitchen either. Period. My Dobie that we had, I trained him that he could not go past the carpet line. And he would not go into that kitchen. And I mean, it was a tiny kitchen. It was very tiny. It was like maybe 3 feet to the sink and then 4 feet from the stove to the refrigerator. It was a very tiny kitchen. Sing it, Ollie. Sing it. Right. I was always afraid if I had like something with gravy in it, which I've done to myself. I've spilt it on my foot and burnt my foot. I don't like turn around with a dog under your foot. You spill whatever's in your hands. I can't stand that. No. Not only endangering the animal, it's endangering your life. Yeah, tornado and Dawn. Tornado, oh my God. Tony, Orlando, and Dawn. Yeah, no babies in the kitchen whatsoever. Hi, Lise. What you been doing outside with the hubby? Huh? Stacking wood?
I'm actually just gonna leave this open. Ooh, you guys, you should smell the grape Jolly Rancher melting. It smells so good. Okay. Let's fill these suckers up. Some more red snowmans. So that flashing only happens on this computer, and I don't know why.
So which one we got now? Cherry?
Yep, this
Strawberry?
one's cherry. And we need some blue snowmans. And that will have to be the ones that are, I don't know. I did them all red. Oh well. We'll do it. And some cherry, or cherry, sour apple. I hear the timer go off. So that's 5 minutes they've been in the oven almost. Green. Do some powerful, let me go check those. Nope. They're not quite melted enough. Nope. So we'll just leave the timer off and I'll just keep checking them.
Where did this little thing go?
What? Oh, it goes in my baking drawer. You'll see the other ones there. Okay, so we want some grape ones. This is a very colorful one. And I'll do a couple more blue, and then that's it. How's that? Very colorful, I would say. Yeah, so I'm not making any more today. That's all I'm doing. My back is breaking. But, oh, geez. I was really ripping this candy or this cookie off. Had nothing in it. My next door neighbor had stents put in just like you did, Martha.
Yeah.
He was helping his son lift a damn skidoo, skidoo on the back of his truck. Like, isn't that bad for you? Okay, let's have a check. They are done. Ready for the next batch. They need to cool right on the cookie sheet. Now these will go in the oven. Those are such pretty colors. So let me show you. When you put them back in the oven, they absolutely do not cook. They do not brown anymore. They just nicely solidify or melt. That is so stinking cute. So you have to let them cool right here in the pan on a rack.
Right. So how are you going to decorate them?
I'm not. They're just
You're not
staying.
going to put no icing on the top portions?
Nope.
Mm.
No. No icing. I don't do that kind of stuff. It's too much work.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Melted peppermint in there? Oh, yeah. Melted candy cane, yeah.
Anyway, that's about all I can do for today with you guys. I will be packing these up once they're all cooled into the fancy green box, just like the other one, and dividing these.
What green? Well, show me the fancy green box.
There's way more than 3 dozen. So what I'll do is just give us all till they're all gone. I know Jeff's going to like these because he loves Jolly Ranchers. They are good. The only thing is that's too big of a cookie for me. And when you bite into it, all those sprinkles just fell all over the ground.
Yep.
Yeah. So no thanks. I don't want to do that. I think these are pretty, you know. They're
Yeah,
such
they're
a
cute. They are very cute.
yeah.
I would
They're-
take and brown my cookie a little darker than that, though. But they are
No,
cute.
don't want to brown your cookie more than that, Martha. These are shortbreads.
Oh, okay, shortbread.
Yeah, look, they're already brown. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to overcook shortbread cookie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cute. Okay, now you made them. What else did you make?
I made haystacks.
Okay.
I'll go get them so you can see them.
Yeah, let me see the chocolate ones. I've never done chocolate ones.
I done salted caramel, cookies and cream, dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and this is the cookies and cream pieces.
I'll be darned.
Yeah. I need to get this up here because Tiana's trying to get into
Cookies
food.
and cream is not one of my go-tos.
Oh, that's my favorite chocolate bar is a Hershey's cookies and cream. Okay. So I don't like all this mess. I have to clean up. Very messy. Going to get them. Look how I gift boxed them. These are already gift wrapped and I showed it. See?
Aw, cute.
Yeah, so that's one for one of my daughters. Because we're doing cookie exchange tomorrow.
I'm not much of a white chocolate person, but I do like the white chocolate covered pretzels. Them are yum.
I went out the door. Tiana closed it. I was
As far as the chocolate covered strawberry, not too fond of them neither, really.
These are them, Martha. See?
Oh, yum.
So these ones are dark chocolate, milk chocolate, salted caramel, and cookies and cream.
Wow. Now, how did you do the salted caramel?
I bought salted caramel chips and melted it.
Well, lucky you.
They are amazing.
I
Yeah.
bet you they taste good. Now you got to try some with butterscotch. Honestly, you really got to try
What
some.
happened? My mother made them. So I'm just going to put a piece of paper, decorative paper, my cheese paper, over top. And then my other cookies that I have will just go over top. This sits outside because there's no room in my freezer and it's frozen. Believe me.
Yeah, it's been trying to snow here today. She'd have stayed a little bit longer, but it started snowing, so. And, oh, it's still snowing. Okay. Not very much, but it is. I doubt if we'll have snow for Christmas. I really doubt it. Because Wednesday, let's see, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it's supposed to be like 49 degrees. And no snow until who knows when. That just ain't right. Got to have snow for Christmas.
All right, guys, I'm going to get going here. I have a huge mess to clean. And
Okay, fine. Clean your mess.
those ones are melting. These ones have already cooled, which is nice. But some of them are upside down. But that's okay. Look at how cute.
Oh, I want a grape one.
Well, you didn't get your package yet, right?
No, I didn't get my package. I'm gonna check it here. I'm gonna track it and see if I can find it.
Yeah.
It'll probably say not delivered till year 2023.
Well, that's your terrible postal service.
Yeah, it's all stuck in Detroit. I told you about that, right?
Yep.
The sons of bitches.
These are super cute, super fun. Very festive, colorful. I think they are.
Yeah, they are cute. I like the flowers the best.
Yeah. So there we go. I do have to flip these over, but look, when you flip them over, they got a lot of Jolly Rancher on them. So I don't know.
Feisty
Those
lady lives in Iowa and we don't have snow. It is very odd not having snow. Isn't it though?
Yeah, we just got a little wee bit. So we're in the same boat. Okay, guys, God bless. See you guys maybe, yeah, tomorrow. is
Hi
cabbage
everybody.
roll. No, sorry, Wednesday is my cabbage rolls. So I'll be making cabbage rolls live on Wednesday. So I'll see you guys then. Tomorrow is a day off. Bye. God bless.
Bye.